Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Who wants to play video games?
Beemo! Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Hello. Congrats on first stoosh. Wait, camera. Camera, there it is. Hello. Ooh. Look who woke up, indeed. I'm back. Hey, Shrunky, good eye. Hello. I have to remember how to play this game. I've forgotten. Ooh, actually, I'll be right back. I really thought it was Wednesday today, but it's Thursday. Don't even know what day it is. I've forgotten everything of what I was doing in the save. All right, governor. First thing I gotta check is my money. Hell yeah. 1337, I saw it. What does this say? That's right, we're making the Mercury. That's right. Like these have finally caught up. Potions are potioning. Soap is soaping. Got the Venus relic going. Yeah, okay, I remember now. What else we got? Shop sales stuff. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. An empty floor. Pocket watches. Blast potions. Like I did something to these guys. Oh yeah, I use Panacea now with the Gentian.
Hello, peasants.
That's right. Hey, Taco. Hello. How's it going, dude? I'm alive once more. Remember this game? You used to play it. It misses you. It says, "Where's my taco at? I need my sour cream." Every time I look at a growth potion, I think of you. You are forever related to growth potions to me. Oh man, how you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Oh, I guess there is levels to that, isn't there? He's a grower and a shower. That's right. Everything got moved over to Genshin. That seems to be working as expected. Trying to remember what we were doing. Been like a week since I played this game. It's been like a week. What is this? Dispatch floor? Okay. Yep, okay. Dispatch. Cool. My meaty Mars. So dark in here. My meaty little Mars. What else we got? Here goes the Saturn. Cool. Little baby Jupiters. Okay, cool. Just looking for things that are like broken or that I planned to do something with and just kind of forgot. Dispatch for fertile catalyst. Yeah, let's check on that. Should be done for the day. Yeah. Wow, it's even filled up the box too. Why do I have chamomile and panacea? That's interesting. What's in the box? So you were making fertile catalyst and that goes somewhere. Okay. And with you. Fertile catalyst goes somewhere. Trying to make a Mercury 1 per minute. Sheesh. With cauldrons or straight up? How badly do you hate your computer? Floor 8. Okay. Floor 9 is brandy, I think. Or panacea, I forget. Blast potions. What else we got? Potions. More blast potions. What is this? Growth potion. Oh, this is the Venus floor. That's right. I've forgotten. Should have a full belt-ish of growth potion coming in here. Yeah, hello. Mostly without cauldron. Except for the lapis, right? Yeah, that's right. And I added more acid for upstairs. Okay, I'm remembering now. There it is. It's all coming back to me now. These are old school, burning iron. 125 a minute lapis without cauldrons. Oh, so you do hate your computer. What did it ever do to you? Is this where we are now? Is this the Panacea floor? I forget. Blast potion, Panacea in the back. That's right. Panacea and brandy. They're loaded. And this is where the floor 8 fertile catalyst goes. Okay, I remember now. I'll eventually need to solve this problem. That problem eventually needs to get solved. You know what I could do is just send them all to the same box. But let's solve the problem now. Hello, Toto. Are you able to chat in Twitch yet? Or is that still broken? Guessing still broken. Waiting for the save. We need a filter here. I just want to throw away the ones we don't need. Ah, hit the wrong button. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. We'll keep the ones that we do have room for. Hard to see with these damn leaves in the way. Damn leaves. Oop. And then we'll just pitch the other ones. That works. Hopefully it won't be shadow banned in a couple of months. Oh, congrats on yerba mate. How come I'm level 9 in 162 days? Because I've been going slow. We've been chilling. We have been straight chilling. All your base.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen.
Yay.
Listen.
It's Poison. One of our favorite people. Hello, Poison. Still kind of half asleep, to be honest. I'm waking up slowly. You're level 8 after 828 days. That's pretty common. I think a lot of people just soak it up and enjoy the game. Nothing wrong with that. How are we today? I'm very tired. I slept most all of yesterday. It was crazy. I have not slept that much in a long time. Ooh, you got the cocktail, the Molotov cocktail. Yeah. I was awake for maybe like 4 or 5 hours yesterday. I slept so much. I'm not mad about it. I like all this sleep, but man, I was so tired. So tired. Yeah, it's like a barrel in Dead Zone. It's like a barrel. I don't have room for the trash can, which is kind of annoying. What's a boy to do without a trash can, you know? Here, we'll cheese it.
Hello, peasants.
What's a boy to do without a trash can? Trash can solved. Hello, Angel. Hello. It is the way. Grass water. You might be able to trade with Poison. She got a Molotov macchiato. Drink with a bang. We are back in the factory. Just kind of awake a little late. Y'all should be used to that by now. I keep getting up later and later, sleeping more. I wonder if I have some sort of disease or something. I don't think I've ever slept this much. Like I'm setting new high scores for sleep. Here's the Isle of Shame. What, the topaz and stuff, right? Yeah. Seems to be working. I yearned for normal hours. I want my nighttime mode again. I miss being a vampire. I miss it, I'll be honest. Okay, so we were making more than we needed on this. What was it, like 10 per minute? 20 per minute? I think as long as they make 10 per minute, I'm happy. Yeah, this is making 10 per minute. A normie. I feel like a normie. But my wife's always telling me, listen to your body. Don't try to, don't try to force things. I was doing some Herkle-Durkle yesterday, if anyone knows what that is. A little Herkle-Durkle. Alright, we're into obsidian, which apparently requires these things. Purple Nurple? Herkle-Durkle. Herkle-Durkle. Yeah, here we go. I need these things. I need these things. I should probably make room. Get out of here. Get your butt out of here. Get your booty out of here. Guess we'll start with, oh, I even had it like all listed out here, but that won't work. If I go half speed, I'm not going to get my 10 per minute. I guess I was going for 5 per minute. But let's find some unstable catalyst. Nurple. Herkle-Durkle. It's a thing. When you lay in bed, all comfy and cozy.
I don't need water. Water's for quitters.
Water. I guess so. Cheers. Got the blue cup for water today. Yeah, you lay in bed all comfy and cozy when you should be awake. It's the best. Stoosh. What did I do wrong here? Why do you not have any? Why do you not have any of this? Did I not prime you? No one get primed? Can prime you. By the way, how you feeling, Poison? Hopefully better. Hopefully better. Interesting. This is broken. Come on, let me fix this. Yeah, and if this one was broken, then all the rest would break. Well, that's fixed. Did this break the same way? No. This one's designed differently. Problem solved. All right, I need unstable catalyst. Where would that be? That would be with the
Hello, peasants.
fertile catalyst? What floor am I on? Skelguard. Greetings. Salutations. Yeah, making a whole ton. We are back to the factory indeed. We have returned to our roots. This is so overkill, though. I really don't need this much. By the way, I 100% completed Blossom. Every achievement unlocked. Beat the game. Left a review. The answer is it takes 25 hours to beat that at my first time playing through. So I think somebody was asking about that. There's the answer. That's my answer. Can I just make a smaller version of this? Let's see. I mean, obviously the answer is yes, just less of all this stuff. Not the Space Factory. I really enjoyed that game. Did you know that game, like a lot of the Terraforming Mars type game, Blossom's a solo developer game? I didn't realize it until I got to the end and it played the credits, and it was just like one guy. Just a dude, you know? I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know it. And he's been putting out patches every single day. Like, there's been an update to the game every day. He fixed a lot of the issues that I had with the robots. Those are all fixed. Sulfur powder. Which I thought was nice. Don't I already have Bloom Spore? We'll get a new one. Did you say you ship phase 5 isn't satisfactory? Not since the update. I did in 1.0. I beat that game. I'm 100% in satisfactory. Yeah, I've got 100% achievements in satisfactory, and I played through it one time. Just long enough to beat the game. You know what I did, though? Probably what turned me off in the game was I made the decision, I don't know why, to do fluid transfer via train. And later on, like, I don't know, I was new to the game. It looked cool. And then later on, everyone's like, that's the worst thing you could possibly do in the game. I'm like, well, that sucks. Bloom Spore. And by that point, I was like, do I really want to redo all this? Nah. So I just beat it and then quit. Got a sad message from anyone from the Factorio community today? What's the sad message? What a noob. I felt like a noob. It's too long to get gratification in that game for me. Keep in mind, I don't know anything about Factorio, so I have to explain who Katrine of Sky is. It wasn't so much like, all right, I should amend, like
Hello,
the fluid trains
peasants.
were annoying. Like it took so long to get them to work, and then when I finally did, I realized it wasn't the best way. I should have just piped it. Bob Games, hello. A streamer, okay. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, I've never played Factorio. I know almost nothing about the game, so but that's a bummer. My condolences go out to you in the community, Skelgard. Yeah. So if I ever played again, I would not use the fluid train. And I've never transported any actual materials on the train other than fluids, so I feel like everything I wanted to do in that game was like, oh, it's 100 hours and then you'll complete one more step. I don't know if I cared that much. I'm too weak for that game. Satisfactory required too much from my body. That's, yeah, factory game times 100. It looks pretty intense. My cousin was playing it all the time years ago. So this is the story of Factorial, why I don't play it. When it came out, my cousin was playing it. And he was just like obsessed, playing it constantly, hundreds and hundreds of hours. And I was like, dude, he's like, don't play it. You're going to get addicted. So I kind of just didn't and then forgot about it. And I've just never gone back. Your cozy game? I could see that. I think Satisfactory is very pretty looking. The free demo? You're not wrong. I probably should at some point. There's something about Factorio that just kind of turns me off, and I can't put my finger on it. I don't really know what it is. Just can't quite... I don't know why. I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I don't have any complaints because I've obviously not played it, but... a few times I do look at it, I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. I'm just not sure. Get the sulfur powder going. Same reason you don't play WoW. I played Guild Wars for a bit and realized how much time I was sinking into it. Dude, that's another game that I've sworn off multiplayer or MMOs because of World of Warcraft. It's just unbelievable amounts of time to just vaporize. Those games are just too addicting, you know? A little too addicting. Probably don't like the top-down view. Maybe. Maybe. I should try it. Be honest, like, considering the genre that I'm in with factory builders and stuff, and how long Factorio's been out, the game seems very, very deep. Not gonna lie, it looks really deep, but slightly afraid of getting addicted to it as I play this game with addiction level. Swore off MMOs after City of Heroes, realizing it's 6 a.m. I had work in a bit. I remember that game. And City of Villains. People disappear, stop wanting to do other stuff. Yeah, your friends just like... your friends are just gone. Although, my friends are all working during the day, so you are my friends now. I've got a few of my IRL friends that drop into stream and lurk, but for the most part, I don't see them as much as I would like. Need iron, and then seeds and portal sigils. Played WoW for many years. In the end, I only played like an hour a month, so he stopped. I played from the moment it came out in 04 until the end of Burning Crusade, and then they announced, what was it, the snowy expansion or whatever, and that's when I quit. Japanese thing about standing up and enjoying the breeze. That's satisfactory. You were slug. Build your factory. You slog, build your factory, look up and realize the beautiful landscape you're building in. It's a very pretty game. And I like that you can just turn off the enemies. I'm not really into the whole combat thing. Hello, IRL friends. Work, work, work. Ready to work. Zug, zug. Dabu. Now, how many of y'all were Alliance versus Horde? Because I'm very much of the Horde. I even have a coaster on my my desktop right now for the Horde from the collector's edition of WoW. Okay, what do I need here? 3 sage, 3 red currant. We'll start with that. Job's done. Ready to work. Abu. Probably like 6 flax, I guess. Leave that there. Portal sigils. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got a friend group that did regular LAN parties. Yeah, I remember LAN parties. Yeah, Warcraft 3 there, Toto. Yeah, I did a lot of LAN for Warcraft 3 because it had the tower defense custom maps and stuff. Remember those? It was super fun. Really enjoyed it. I don't think this is ratioed right, but you can find out. That's going to be... I forget what this is per, but I think it's like 1/3 of a belt. These together will be enough, plus a chamomile plant, that I don't really care. It's enough, you know? We're not trying to get a full belt of these things. Warcraft 2, probably a mix. Probably a mix. Can't justify Factorio. The graphics make you scream. Scream and shout. And scream and shout. You can go play that on Windows 10. After Blizzard sort of fell off the wagon, so to speak, in a number of different ways, I went from being a huge Blizzard fan. I liked Heroes of the Storm. I liked the card game. Played all the games to like
peasants.
Played WoW until the Cataclysm, then swore it off. Played both Horde and Alliance. Alliance for Skelgard. Back when you couldn't play Paladin on the Horde and you couldn't play Shaman on the Alliance. Yeah, tower defense was a lot of fun. On a lot of games came from Counter-Strike and Warcraft custom maps, where their roots are from, you know. All right, I can turn this on. Fine, we're so rich it doesn't matter. Jesus. No. Evil.
Hello, peasants.
Very evil. Hello, Doc. Unreal Tournament was another LAN party favorite. Monster kill. Yeah. Unreal Tournament's dope. Be nice to Blizzard. They are a small indie company. They don't have the budget or personnel to make good products. Good morning, Doc. Happy Thursday.
How fortuitous, Pinky. We've arrived. The moment of glory is now. Ready the catalytic immobilizer and prepare to take over the world.
Hey, little gremlins. Is this the part where I start using cauldrons? No. Not yet. We're almost there. Not yet.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Saku. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. Oh yeah, so
My time has come.
to say we're talking World of Warcraft, which we were a little bit. Doc has like 400 real life days in that game. He essentially has a permanent mailing address at Stormwind, I think. I'll meet you in Taran Mill. Let's go with PvP in Taran Mill. I think was the name of it. Alright, this will be the unstable catalyst at some point. At some point, this will. I probably have more hours in World of Warcraft, but if I have to be honest, my favorite MMO was Ultima Online. Probably Ultima Online and Asheron's Call are very close to each other in my heart. Only because pretty much everyone I played with in those MMOs, I knew IRL. Back in my college days. Fuck the Horde. Zug zug. Doc, what was your in-game time across all your World of Warcraft characters? I know it's measured in days, which is nuts. UO was one fabulous summer. UO was cool. Your in-game time is past 700 days? That's crazy. That's nuts. Even if it was spread across all 20-something years, that's still like a month a year. That's so many days. We're rich. No concerns over money. No concerns over money. My hours are 300 minus the 175 I left the game on so I could do something else. What, with the little fishing macro or something? The game had a lot of bots, I will say that. A lot of bots. I need a chamomile. Maybe I put the chamomile over here. Look, the chonky boy. Or we could just toss some growth potion his way. Not a big deal. 04 to 2020. That's a respectable amount of time. Yeah. It was good. It was a good game in its era. It certainly made a lot of friends. And got to meet a lot of them IRL as well. Or at like a BlizzCon or something. Then the game just kind of became something different, and I wanted to beat the addiction, you know? I was just... all I was doing was playing the damn game and thinking about the game. Got a little crazy, you know? Got to be a too much. Felt unhealthy. Did not feel healthy. Ooh, bad angle. Can I put it on this side? Probably can. Is this a good angle? A great angle. The very best angle. If your guild went to sleep, I prowled to grief gold farmers. Never know how many hours my roommate has in Fallout 4. Left it running when they're gone. The original vanilla WoW, and that character had 300 days. The classic re-release, characters to 60 and rated. And then anniversary, I got into the hardcore scene. I only know about half of what that sentence means, Doc, but I'm going to nod and go, My priorities were work to afford the lifestyle, then WoW, then sleep, then everything else. For many years, you rated top tier on your realm. That required some hours in the game preparing for all the raid evenings, 3 to 4 evenings a week. Jeez, that's a job. You just describe a job. I saw a short from the British guy who's playing WoW right now on YouTube. I'm sure you know his name. He was trying to explain all the different WoW game modes that there are right now, and I'm like, I don't know what is going on. Was it Josh Strife? I think it's Josh Strife, something like that. He's like, oh yeah, there's like, it's like WoW Classic, WoW Anniversary, WoW this, WoW this. I'm like, holy crap. They never need to make a new game. They could just keep re-releasing the same game for another 10 years. And everyone's going to keep buying it. Which is crazy. Oh, who won the game? Everyone that won the game got messaged. Everybody got messaged that won the game. He gave out the keys. Hardcore mode, hardcore mode, you could die and lose a character. I had that happen in Diablo 4. It wasn't my fault though. It was like server lag. Found out a cannon can shoot longer vertically. Is that what you use for your elevator? Shoot cannons up and down? 11 level 60s, jeez. Yeah, Doc was one of the winners. You have pay for WoW, you have access to them all. If you pay for the drugs, you get all the drugs. I do need to get some fuel going in here. Do I have any fuel or fertilizer in here? I think I'm just manually bringing it in at the moment. Is that what's happening here? It is. Let's just repeat that for the moment. And we'll handle all the logistics later. That could be a later problem. We need to solve fuel though. Skelgard, you didn't win, unfortunately. Very sorry about that. It was a 48-hour sale only on keys. You know what? I'll just build a coke plant. It's not like we don't have the space. I just need some planks. I like it though. That dare drop thing was kind of fun. You get keys to give away to your chat by playing the game. I'm down with that. I will do more of those. Mostly because I like the idea of giving keys away to my chat. That's fun. That is very motivational. Very motivational. Just make sure this is hooked up correctly. How many of you addicts are logged into Blizzard right now? Not me. I don't even have it on the computer. Are the dare drops always Steam keys? No. There was other drops available, like a wallpaper for your Steam and like other Steam keys. So it's not always Steam keys, but that seems to be the main component is the Steam keys. Grab a few more fertile catalysts. I think Steam keys are a pretty good call. Like people seem to dig that, you know. What are you missing now? Just this and this. Bloom spores because we don't have yeast powder because we
Hello,
don't have
peasants.
soap powder because we don't have oil yet. Oh, the plant ash. Yeah, the power. Hello, naughty Toto. I like my Toto naughty. Totally not a new account. You have BattleNet installed, but not for a while. What do you have installed for, Skelgard? What are you playing? I think the only game that I kind of miss is the card game. I used to enjoy that. Little Gremlin's got you covered with the Toto song. Got the song. You go grab some more cats.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
It's been fixed, I think. I think we fixed it. Let's grab a whole ton. A ton. Diablo 3 and 4. Isn't Diablo... I never really played Diablo 3. But Diablo 4, how is that game? Did it come back? I played it when it first came out, and I got my sorceress to... I only played hardcore mode. I had my sorceress to like level 100, but then she died. I was very sad about it. The server lagged, and I got disconnected. It's a sad moment. I was like, screw it, I'm not doing this again. Hearthstone, yeah, that's the one. Diablo 3 and 4. Yeah, I was super into Diablo 4 when it came out, but I don't know. How much are we making then? Not you. 5, so making 30 a minute of the... Okay, so enough to power one machine. You're making way more than we need. You're making 60. That's okay. Just keep the extra. All right, 1 ingredient down. 2 to go. Let's consult with the signs. This is done. Shattered crystal. Technically, we need 20 a minute. Paladin is fun in D4. Interesting. Diablo 4 is in a great state. Okay, cool. I only really enjoyed that game because I was playing with my friends. I don't know if I would play it solo. Not sure. Your name is not sure. Shattered crystal, 20 a minute. You make crude shard. Now I gotta do the math. One shattered crystal. This one. You grind these. 1, 1, 2, 3. A 1, a 2, a 3. How many licks does it take to get the center of a crude shard? A 3. Excuse me. Oop, I'm out of portal stones. Who's watching basketball? Not me. I already don't like sports, and then you add all this gambling to it, and it just becomes so gross that I have absolutely no desire. Sports is just so gross to me. In this box, nothing. This should make what we need. I'm not sure how many it's going to make, though. 20 per minute. Probably need a few of these. 40 a minute? After 8, you need 80? Okay. I'll just build a tower of these things and we'll cram it full of quartz and go for the throat. It'll look something like this. I've already made this a few times, but we'll make it again. Although now we've got the adjustable thingamabob. Got the adjustable. Get these up on some jack stands. Is that too tall? I think it has to be because of the grinder. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. You're funny, Doc. Funny man. Probably longer than it needs to be. Funny man. I'm really not worried about efficiency on this one, to be honest. just want to grind these stupid things. And this is producing 20 a minute. Yeah, so full belt will be 2 stacks. This is a full belt. Hold on. I'm thinking the old way of doing things. Thinking the old way. We have new ways now. We have the more efficient ways. We have the technology. That's a lot thinner. I remember what I did now. I remember what we did. Little porthole there. Problem solved. Problem solved. It's all coming back to me.
Peasants.
Got new ideas for your future factory? You can go one lower on the grinders? Maybe. What's the return on the refiners like? The return? I don't know. I'm just sort of throwing them down. Hey, Mort. Why not just use 2 metal stands on the crusher? 2 metal stands on the crusher. You know something I don't know? Doesn't seem to work. But welcome in. Hello. Oop, not that one. Oh, you thought it would work. Okay, okay. You trolling me. I'm getting trolled. Yeah, it only works on the sawmill that I know. You need 3 height to equal a crusher and then 4 height to go over a crusher. So the metal stand is too short. Got a break coming up here in a bit. Kaboom. Hey, I like it when people know stuff I don't know. That's how we learn, right? Teach me your ways, noble Jedi. How long till the break? About 2 minutes? Okay, let me... Maybe he's only guessing. Yeah. That's fine. Guessing's okay. Sometimes I feel like I think I know, and then I don't know. I think I know. I think I am. I am what I am. I am what I am. That's all I can be. Even though I got my own CD, probably even on TV, there ain't no change in me. I'm that same old G. Happy little mistakes. Yeah, there are no mistakes, only happy little accidents. Again, I'm not really that worried about this crusher thing. We're not going to use very many of them. This does not need to be anything highly efficient here. This needs to work and not break. What would you say you do here? I work and I don't break. What would you say you do here? All right, let me go on my break here. When we get back, we'll finish this obsidian machine. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh, we hit a follower goal too. Woot woot. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And we're back. And we're back. Channel my Francis John. Ugh. You're not crazy. You think of the two Bobs in Office Space? How illegal should be for a guy named Robert to own a kebab restaurant and not name it Bob's Kebabs? Bob's Kebabs. Drink some water to that. Although I always called it kebab. Am I wrong? Is it kebab? Is it kebab or kebab? Or does it depend on where you live? I have no idea. What happened to the stone thing that I had? Did I put it back in the box? It's back in the box. Okay. Snag that then. We'll snag that. Taste a little snack. Tasty little snack. You could call it shish kebabs. A council of Bobs. If it's owned by a Bob, it's kebabs. Okay. That makes sense. I get it now. Thing that was 80, right? They really need to offer some kind of mathematics on these without having to fill it with a product. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I just want to make sure I got the number of crushes right. Starts as this. 1, 2, 3 to shattered crystal. We said 20 a minute. Slightly starved. Maybe we do this. There you go. I don't know. If we need more, I'll build more. But we're not maxing out the inputs, which is all that really matters. Build more if we need more. Shattered crystal, sweet. Not reading that one, little gremlin. Kebab is just meat and kebab is meat and veg. Fair enough. All right, that is 2 down. Now we need the Oblivion Essence. I'll just grab what we normally use for that. Downstairs? Here it is. Here it is. There we go. Now I don't have to keep copying that. We will need a gentian seed. A gentian seed. A gentleman seed. Grab a few more of these while we're at it. Tension seed. What else? Do I need anything else? No. Not at the moment. Boop. We don't need any power here. The Paradox Crucible will need some power, but it'll be alright. Which power is that thing using, though? I don't think coke powder is going to cut it. I do not think so. Yeah, we're burning through these pretty quick. Gonna need some blast potion for that. All right. Can do.
Hello, peasants.
Ooh. Can do. Hey, Nabak. Got a Molotov macchiato. Very nice. Had an early quest with kebab in the title. You were born before September 1998. Congrats, you're older than Google. Really? Is that how late they were? Feels like they've been around forever. Yes, it's an explosively delicious drink. Delicious. That's going to produce more than the 20 we need, so let's just get one of these going. I'll probably be grabbing some blast potion. Anyway, does this guy need any fuel? This guy has fuel, so this is fueled. This is mostly fueled. We just need it for the paradox. But that's fine. I can bring it up. We can bring it in. We got enough for this thing. I don't think it's worth making it just for one paradox crucible. And I can kind of redo this flow a little bit, I think. No sense trying to cram it into a tight spot. We'll just do like this, call it a day. A little janky, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, I can do it like this. Just to make it a little less janky. Not a lot less janky, but a little less. Fiery and satisfying. Someone playing Timberborn here? I think we got a few folks. Taco plays Timberborn. There might be some lurkers that were playing too. I have the game, but I haven't played it in like 5 years. I'm less of a city builder kind of guy. I'm more of a factory kind of guy. I'll play a city builder though. But the city people management part is sort of annoying to me. Definitely more into the factory kind of stuff. But hey, that's just me. That's just me. I'd imagine too Bob probably plays it. You're into the city stuff, like the oxygen not included kind of stuff. I don't know for sure though, I'm just guessing. It's just a guess. Let's get the money hooked up for the quartz. Just waste away our lives. But I've certainly seen a lot of folks playing Timberborn. Yeah, but it's been a few months. I like Transport Fever. Interesting. Transport Fever. I gotta look that up. Y'all keep adding so many games to my list. I'll never be able to finish them all. Man, itchy nose. I can tell spring is here. Ooh, Mind Mogul has an update too? Doesn't tell me what it is. Just says there's an update. Transport Fever. The ultimate transport tycoon returns, bigger, deeper, and more dynamic than ever. Kind of looks like the city skyline kind of game. Man, this is the game if you love logistics, huh? The logistic lover's delight. Your body's a machine that turns 75% off into 0 hours played. Oh, man. We've got some people with some serious game collections in around here, that's for sure. All right, this is all of our ingredients for obsidian. Boop, 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 boo. We need the athanor. So, yep. I guess we'll need the blast potions for this too, so I'll just make it like in line maybe. Do that. Games on games on games. Right here. And then bring some fuel in from over here. We'll figure out the fuel in a bit. In the meanwhile, just use a little panacea. Get the ninja stars going. Cool. More ninja stars. Cool. That's annoying. Guess we'll do this. And no, that's kind of more annoying. Less annoying. Here you go, buddy. Take some ninja stars. You own 400 games and so many roomies can play them too, which means 4 of us can ignore my games. Everyone can ignore the games. Figure out where this guy's going to come from. It's going to be like over here. We'll push that out so that we can have one more coming in. Problem solved. Yeah, my Steam library got kind of filled up back when I was buying some Humble Bundles when I was working, but I haven't bought a Humble Bundle in a hot minute. Because I realized a lot of the games I would just never play. Yeah, I was just buying them because it gave me achievements on the Steam achievements, you know? Why am I buying these games? Never gonna play them. That should be... Oh, wait. We need to filter out the ash. Let's see. Ash is going to come out one of the sides. Interesting. You can kind of pick which side because it follows the same rules as a storage container at that point. So as long as it's not the yellow, it's you're good. This will be... right here? Yeah. Here. Where did we go on this? Right to that line. Humble Bundle was the same for you? I think it was for a lot of us, you know? It's like 30 games, $8, or you can pay a little more. And, you know, I'd always pay up a little bit more. Ours heating. That's right, because we moved it. Like, I already heated it. Okay. Let's assume it comes out, and then we do a filter. We'll have this go to a box, as we normally do. We'll mark it black because it's volcanic ash. Filter it in, and then if it doesn't fit, toss it into a trash can. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, really? Man, I haven't bought a Humble Bundle in a very long time, so probably when it first came out. Seemed like a good way to get your money to some charities, you know? Also, well, a lot of them were book-based, though. I wasn't really buying the game-based ones for a while. It was the Humble Bundle book deals. I am definitely a book junkie. All right, looks like the Shattered Crystal is where we're going to fall short. And this is making 10 per minute. Yeah, so we kind of need this to be running at full steam. Oh, I have a skill point too. Oh, it's more fuel, I think. Or more shop sales? I don't know. Is money really a problem at this point? Like the fuel is better. The fuel is better. Build another one of these. All it needs is money. That's easy. Money's easy. We need gears and steel. Steel and steel gears. I don't think we're going to need money for a little while. Which is nice. One less thing to worry about. One less thing to worry about. Little hopscotch. Still adjust it on the Humble Bundle. Lots of books were what you got too? Yeah, my book lovers. What's up? Respect. My book people. Mostly got games. Got your Python books in the bundles. I forget what kind of books I used to buy. Tell you what, tech books are not where the money's at, that's for sure. Unless you're in the 1% or the 0.1%. All right, that's obsidian done. Now we're lacking the ninja stars because the fuel ran out. So we'll have to solve that problem at some point. Let's do that for now. There we go. That's going to last a long time. Imagine if it tried to burn the wooden gear. Wouldn't that be funny? Gotta wait for the save lag. Riley had a constant sale in there for about 6 years. I remember that. It's like always there was books for sale. Let's replace the other one too. Might as well. All right. Buttloads of Panacea. This becomes a later problem. Stacking up the later problems though. There, at least then I'll not be shocked when it breaks. Ooh, I should also add volcanic ash to the list. It is being made here. Only thing left is lapis now. This is definitely producing a good clip, which is good because I need some for my inventory upgrade. I think all we have so far is just the Athenor. Yeah. Sheesh.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Detecting a pattern here. Cheers. Detecting a pattern. Oh man. So if I want 10, we need 3. 3 of these. Grab a sign. Three lapis athenors. Means we need 30 impure per minute. And a full belt of crude shards, a full belt of gentian. Was it powder? Gentian powder, okay. This will be interesting. What does it take to make 30 impure silver per minute? What do you need, my friend? Oh, nothing we can't make. So money, we already have this blueprint, and we already have that blueprint. That's not bad. Just gonna need a absolute megaton of it. Let's see, crude silver. Silver. Crude or impure? Impure. I don't know why I was thinking crude. Impure. Two to one crude. Which is most of what we're getting. Okay. 2 to 1 crude. We're getting 15 a minute, which is really like 7.5 per minute. We need 4 of these. Take care, Shrunky. I'll see you. And then the silver powder, what can we do with that? Just get rid of it? Turn it into money? Just burn it? Oh, it turns to gold too. I don't think we need the gold though. Don't need the gold. Bye. So we'll just turn that into money. Okay, so we need 4 of these. Means we need a ton of copper. Do the math. 7.5 times 4 is 150. Like a belt and some change. Powder. Unstable cats and black powder. Okay. But we'll start off with these base ingredients, turn that into our impure, and then we can add the crude shards and gentian last. Excuse me. Copper powder. Can I just grind up ingots? I can.
Peasants.
Sweet. Hey, Ovi.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Huzao. Hello. Yeah. We're back. Crawled out of the abyss. We're working on lapis, everybody's favorite thing. I think we just grind money into copper powder. That seems way easier than all this BS. So if we need 150 copper powder a minute. $150. It's 1 to 1, so we need 150 ingots a minute. We need 150 ingots a minute, and we need a lot of money. Let me grab a kiln real quick. 10 per minute, so we need 15 kilns. Oh, that's okay, who's out? We started pretty late. I really tried to wake up early this morning. I tried so hard. But it didn't happen. I couldn't get out of bed. I'm gonna keep trying. Eventually it'll happen. Yeah, 15 kilns. That's not a big deal. Just a lot of money being poured into here. 4,000 times 500 times 15. 60,000 copper per minute, so that's 60 silver per minute. Not bad. Guess we start there. Get all this out of the way. Out of the way. So 15 kilns worth of copper. Ba-da-da-da. No, but it's gonna have to face this way. Pretty sure. No, I guess it could go this way. Let's see what this might look like. I've already done something similar for the... Oh, yeah, actually, I have done something similar for the bearings. For the bearings. You. Yeah, can borrow this. But instead of having it turn into bearings, see if we can reuse some of the design. How was the daughter's kindergarten event? Was it cool? Tell me more. Clay. Need clay. Okay, so we're making the bars, but then we're going to refine them into powder. Make sure I got that right. No, just grinder. Okay, I was thinking refiner, but grinder is all we need. Grinder it is. Don't know the speed. Take a regular grinder. I have one of these, yep. 10 per minute, perfect. Because you're producing 10 per minute. Most valuable device in the game always had a filter splitter to Cauldron? Why do you say that? What's your rationale for the filter splitter? That should be it. There's our copper powder. So we can have quite a few on these. It's just it's going to be slightly more than a belt's worth. That's going into here. Maybe we split this into two. Figure it out. We need 15. Maybe I do 5 a pop. Let me get rid of this because it actually stops the fuel line. Let's hook this up as if it's going to be a module. Two, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we go for like half a belt. That'll be half a belt. Probably easier to manage. You want 40 a pop? Or we could do 40 and then like each one is a belt. I don't know. Guess we'll figure it out. Something like this. Something along these lines. going to look something like that. Need more planks and portals. Portal sigils. Right now, I'm just kind of spacing it all out. We're not going to worry too much about making it pretty or tidy just yet. I want to kind of get the spacing right. That's why I'm not hooking up fuel to things yet either. It's just we're feeding it all by boxes. I want to get the floor kind of done, and then we'll figure out all the little bits and pieces. As long as we got the broad strokes, that's all that matters right now. Okay, that's more than we need for copper powder. That's that. What are you? You were that. Okay. Copper powder's set. What's next? Unstable cats and black powder. I think for the unstable cats we have downstairs, it's 3 of these and 2 of these. Let me double check. We need a total of 150. $150. Here it is. We are making 3, 6, 9, 12, so a full belt. And yeah, that's 4 sulfurs and 2 gloom spores. Okay, we can just make that ad hoc. And I guess like 1 more. Ooh, an Earl Grey tea. That sounds delicious. Delicious. Acceptable. We need 4 of these. More than 4, but we'll start with 4. Got enough, got enough. Need portals. Probably get some more rope. Was it a no cauldron kindergarten event? A good question. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, it should be plenty. Go for powder. This way we can watch our money disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a pair of gloom spore setups. We'll need more nails. More nails. More rope. More iron. More steel. And 4 stacks of glass. Grab an extra one. More little cogs. Little bits. And then a lot more portal sigils. This will give us the full belt of the unstables. And then seeds. 6 of the reds, 12 of the flax. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Gloom spore. I want to fall down the hole here. All right, we're on the edge of the hole. Ooh, short on planks, just barely. All right, that will be the end of our unstable setup for here. We're gonna need a chamomile, a singular chamomile, and some advanced assemblers. Ooh, wrong spot, over here. One enough, or do I need two? Can't remember. I'm gonna go look. Nope, I went too far. Far down. So yeah, 2 big ones or 3 little ones. That's fine. Same thing. Same old same. I'll just copy this. It's right here. No, we can go further back. Right here. Almost. Right here. I'll be right back. Okie doke. I don't know what I was thinking here, but that works. And then all you guys come this way. And we need to throw some fertilizer to this guy. There we go. You paint the floor pink. No, I don't think so. Is that a feature you want? Floor painting for the game? We use Blast or Panacea, which should be good here. Either one should do the trick. Either one should work. Need one more of these, and we'll have the 150. Need like 2 and then 1, something like that. And that will be it for this aisle, give or take. Go get some more sigils. Sulfur. And then Gloomspore, probably missing a few different things we can go grab. Yep. Planks. And then everything else should be sigils and seeds. Sigils and seeds. That'd be the name of my shop in this game. Expanded your pixel art using boxes? That makes sense. That makes sense. There you go. And that should be on all the unstable cat that we're going to need. And we're within 1 block of the end of the aisle. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. Love it when a plan comes together. We can definitely feed all of this on Panacea or probably Blast Potion. Probably either. For any goofy belts. Goofy belts. That should be it for goofy belts. Okay. Let's just take, hold on, let me fix the bug. Let's take this and drop it over here. I can get rid of 2 of the sides. There we go. It's a shrunk down version. And we'll need this bad boy. We'll need that bad boy. It looks something like this. Shrunk down version, yeah. Boom. Now we need a chamomile seed. I should have anticipated that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And a catapult. Oh. So we got the unstable catalyst. We have the copper powder. The only thing left is the... Remind me again? Black powder. Need the black powder. And that's to make the impure silver. Cool. So that should all fit then. This isn't going to take much space at all. The black powder is going to take up a bit. We can put that on the next aisle. So this will be copper powder, unstable catalyst. Yeah, we'll make those two here. Grab a sign just so I don't forget. This just needs to be 30. It's going to be more than that, but that's all we need. Or 50 per minute copper powder. Okie doke. All right, so the spacing on that is good. We'll figure out, we'll do all the connections later. Just need to build the black powder. Black powder. Got that on the blast potion floor. I could have just gone to the Venus floor. Yeah, right here. Black powder is basically everything minus the brandy. And this is 60, it's a full belt. Sweet. Actually, it'd probably be easier to do it from this side. Here? Yeah, right here. Black powder. Okay, we'll bring that upstairs and build it out. Connect the sulfur? We will. Yeah, not worried about it just yet. Thank you, though. Another break coming up in just a few. Go ahead and figure out how many materials I don't have. 3,000, geez. Rocks and steel. Imagine some sort of like autofill, like, hey, get this from the nearby storage boxes. Use your magical powers. The black powder. We'll need slightly more. Maybe I just go for the 120 and we just go slightly slow on this. I don't think that's a big deal. I'm beginning to think that's the wave. This 150 thing sucks. I don't like making fractions. Maybe you just go a little bit slower on the Mercury. Hmm? Dabu. Actually, before I build that out, let's chalk it out. Right there. And then I will take my break. We can get rid of some of these pipes. We don't need this one. Stop licking the Mercury. Tastes delicious. Tastes so good. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way. This is okay having more than we need, but this, I think we just pull out the 120. I don't think I care enough to build 2 of these. The scaling this down is going to be annoying.
Hello, peasants.
Mr. Zatan, how you doing, man? Yeah, because then once we have that, all we really need are the shards and the powder, which is not a big deal. All right, I'm going to take my last break here, or my next break here, and then when we get back, we'll connect the silver athanors so that we can start producing lapis. Be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please. Good news, everyone.
Good news. A good news. Although I gotta admit, I'm kind of tempted to build blast potions for here, but I don't think that'd even be enough. Maybe I could run all these on blast. The more I think about it, the more I kind of like it. Blast off. And then build the Mercuries over here. We have the space. We have the space. Feel like around here somewhere? I think that's the play. You like the floor foliage? Yeah, look at these happy little trees. When you're a world tree, you ignore physics. I think that's the play, folks. We took a little more planks than we probably need. Took a few more than we probably need. Load up on materials. We need steel gears, rope, iron, and rivets. Gears, rope. Rope and rivets. Rope and rivets. Another cool name for a store. Welcome to Rope and Rivets. And portals and red current. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whole ton of these. Waiting for the Price is Right. Price is Right. You still watch that show? Still a thing? I've not seen that show in a long time. All right, we got enough now. Been a hot minute. Will this do right here? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Make sure we don't have any weird belts or anything. Looks good. All right, I'd like to start up this side of the factory. Go grab some money. Get that money. We're gonna skip this part. I don't want to turn that on just yet.
Hello, peasants.
We'll turn it on in a minute. Ooh, who's here? Who is gracing these halls with their presence? Oh, it's Mao.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I am. Hello. How's work? How is your work going? Assuming that you're working today. Work-ish. I mean, you are here, so that's a sign. That is a sign for sure. Let me go ahead and... I think this already has fuel in it, right? Yeah, we already have fuel embedded into these machines. If I remember correctly. think it's this machine. Watching a lot of dumb people do dumb shit, then the day was over. That's a good day. What are you going to play today? What happened to the Kingdom Come game, man? I don't see you play that anymore. The kingdom is sad without you. Oh, you finished it. Okay, that's a good reason to stop playing it. I did not realize. What's next on your list then? What are you going to do? You can't muck around with StreamerBot forever. Eventually you got to play a game. Yeah, you've been yapping. A lot of yapping. Who burns planks? I burn planks. You got a problem with it? See my HR department. Ready or not? I don't know that game. Contact my factory HR. You can contact my HR department. Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely... When are you and Glenn going to play some more... Was it DayZ? Is that your game? I need to see some more, like, DayZ action from y'all. Where you're shaving each other's heads. Is that the right game? Do I have the name right? Yeah, giving each other haircuts and stuff. Shaving, a lot of shaving went on. That's all I know. A lot of shaving. Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute to power up. Unless I sort of cheat and start powering it up. But I don't think I'm gonna care that much. Let's get a... See, where's our fertilizer line? Right here? And right here? No, just this right here for the brandy. That's annoying, isn't it? A lot of belting that you have to do. Let me get some fertile cats. Is there extra over here? I believe there is. Yeah, sweet. Ooh, a lot of extra here. Let's turn this on. Hello, Mr. Smithers. You really turned me on. Toto hates DayZ. Not enough nerd tech in it. He likes the nerd. Oh. Big stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. I saw a YouTube short that said that DayZ was the perfect game for dads because all you do is just camp in a corner and be patient. You know, just like dads have a lot of patience. They go to work to 9 to 5 and then they come home and just like put on a ghillie suit, sit in a dark corner, wait for 4 hours to shoot one person. Having not played the game, I don't know if that's like legit or not, but it sounds about right from what I saw when you guys were playing. Yes, as the bot reminds, there is a new video that came out on Tuesday. And there'll be another one next week on fuel. And then I've got like maybe another month of backlog to get through, and then I'm starting to run out of like ideas for Alchemy Factory. They need to hurry up and release more content. Release more content. I'm gonna stand up. Yes, new video. Get these pyrites all set. What is Jardiance? I don't know what that is. Is that a chemical or something? I assume. Go ahead and hand stuff a few of these. Or not. Never quite figure out where I'm supposed to point at for these things. Right there. 45 seconds worth of side effects? Okay, yeah. Side effects include things that are worse than what we're fixing with the pill. I want to see this belt saturated. Oop, we're almost there. Okie doke. Get you loaded up. I like watching on top of the machines. That is one nice thing about Satisfactory, because the machines are so big, they come with like walking platforms and stuff. I do like that. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking. I'm walking here. Okay, and then I want the blast potions to feed this line. So let's pull it this far out. We will not lower that. We'll have it stay at that level. And we'll just pull this full half belt over. Once it's all cooking, it's not going to start just yet. That will be our power line. Our fuel line. You don't like the scale of Dyson Sphere Satisfactory? It was interesting when I started playing this game, the scale was what people cited as the thing they liked the most, which I just thought was interesting. They like the tiny. Happy tininess. You know, if I grab a little bit of black powder, I could probably start this thing up. Can't use planks, obviously, but I can use black powder. There we go. That'll at least get it started until the money comes along, and we can make sure this is looking good. I might actually need to increase the money on this. I think we're choking it with the 5. Let's up that to 10 or 11 for the pyrite. And I might need to raise it to 20 later, but let's clog the belt first. You like it when I burn planks, don't lie. It's your favorite part of the game. I do need to start feeding this some fertilizer though. So let's get a whole box full of, not you, one more. Yeah, get a whole box of fertile cats and toss those. Might even need more. Maybe I grab a bit more. These fertile cats do nothing. I might as well just grab them. Sitting in a box anyways. We'll go ahead and get the, wait, what is this? Oh, we'll get the lapis line bootstrapped. Boom. Pop it all the way at the end here. We can do a couple lines here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another line right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. I'm out of iron, but that's okay because we're just chucking it into the bin anyways, so we just grab some iron. Oh yeah, there we go. There's tons. Nobody else needs fertilizer on this line, I don't think. And then I'll just put the rest over here. You've got your fertilizer. Okay, so we bootstrapped all the fertilizer. This is being fed money, blast potions, blasting. Now let's hook up the money belt. Since that one's already saturated, we can hook the money belt up here. This is going to be fun. I'm supplying all these with copper. You like that little gremlin? Got a bootstrap, man. It's a fertilizer landing zone. Now we'll go back and hook up all the logistics on the front end. You're connected. You're just waiting on bloom spores. Just waiting on fertilizer, I assume? No? Oh, on power. Okay, so you're waiting on fuel to burn. And we can get all this connected. 2, 3. Sure, why I built 3 of them. Seems wasteful. Whatever. Yes, you're just waiting on fuel. And no pyrite to burn yet. Okay. Let me go get some more money. As we do our Avengers drop to the ground, looking all cool. Get rid of the junky money. Take some good money. Boop, boop. 100 gold. Do our little shimmy, our stair shimmy. Whee! We have arrived. Okay. These are all loaded up. That one's getting loaded up. We'll start in the back here. Punch these full of stuff. Would you like some stuff, sir? I have stuff and things. Reminds me of Parks and Rec. Food and stuff, or whatever it was called. Place where Ron loved to shop. We'll help all these along just to get the bootstrapping going a little quicker. There we go. Everybody's filling up. You're filling up. You guys are not full yet.
Hello, peasants.
Full, full, full. Hey, Acanthios. Full Cauldron run win? That was our first Mega Factory. Is that something you want to see? Mega Factory 3? The Revenge of Mega Factory? All Cauldron Run... Actually, All Cauldron Run was the 50-day. We used nothing but Cauldrons on that run. So if you want to see beating the game in 44 days using all Cauldrons, I would recommend the 50-day challenge playlist on the YouTubes. Hey, I'm open to suggestions. I do miss Cauldrons, I will say. Like, I kind of itch. I itch to make Cauldrons. Got that Cauldron itch. Solve it with some medication. I think at this point we're just waiting on the blast potions, right? You guys are rocking and rolling. Everybody's good here. It's just going to take a little while for all this to permeate. Yeah, you guys are making your stuff. You guys are making your stuff. We don't have any fuel here yet. Waiting on the fuel. I'll kind of keep an eyeball on it. Is it possible to make every item starting with just plants using just cauldrons? Probably. A very complex question. I've never done the math on it, but I would assume so. There are players in our community that refuse to use money. But at that point, it's like, that feels like then you're really, really bored with the game when you're inventing like that level of challenge. You know? Like, tell me you're bored with the game without telling me you're bored with the game. I think it's going to be this. Like, in my head, I'm thinking we finish this run and then maybe I do another 50-day to try to beat the last record. I'd like to do it in 30-something days. And then I kind of need to wait for new content because at that point, I'll have beaten the game 9 times. I don't think I have it in me to do it 10 until there's like new stuff. Yeah, pretty much every run has been a all Cauldron run, to be honest. Once we get Cauldrons, I don't tend to use the legacy machines much, except for steel and a few other pieces. See some powder coming out. Yeah, we got some powder coming out. How are you looking, my friend? Can't see. There you go. Things looking sharp here. Our little candle. Just waiting on the blast potions to do their job.
And then we can siphon off probably, 30 per minute black powder to reach 150. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, returning back to the math sheet. We now have all of these things, so we can start cooking the crude silver powder. Let me get these off the ground real quick. Yeah, next up is 4 Athenors for the silver. We're just going to cook this into money and get rid of it. We'll keep this. So let's go see what that would look like. Gotta be over here. Ingredients are over there. We can pull them along the back line with a bus to pop them into here. Probably would look something like this. So let's assume a multi-tier belt, something like that. Something like that. Something like this. There we go. Fuel line coming through. Yeah, let's just assume they're coming that way. On the back, coming this way. A little bit of complexity to the lines there. I don't think we can put it over here. Maybe I could right here. Put it right here. All right, let's move that. Change my mind. Given how small this is and we want the blast potions, this just makes more sense. Let's assume that. And some sort of fuel line. That's going to make this kind of annoying, isn't it? Let's just pull the fuel in. Pull the fuel line in that way. We've got some space to work with. We want this to come out. We want this to get burned in a crucible, right? Yeah, crucible the silver powder into ingots. We can do that down the line. We need 4 of these, so let's imagine there's 4 of these. See what that would look like. Imagine. Nope, can't imagine because I'm out of steel. It's just right here. No big deal. No big deal. We got some steel. Okay. Nope. I goofed that one. There we go. Okay, there's our inputs, outputs. Need making so little silver powder that assume this would be pretty easy to do. 16 seconds, so like just less than 4. Ah, yeah, okay. So 1 crucible per. Crucible per. What ways we could do this? This way. Have a crucible just kind of set to eat up the leftovers. See how this looks first. and then take the powder and get rid of it. We need it to go elsewhere, so let's just pretend it goes that way. That's one option. See what that looks like. Advantage here is we got one single fuel line for all these, which is kind of nice. And then we turn these into ingots. I'm going to assume that it's turning into 1 bar out of 1-to-1, and then we just use a processor for the coins. And then we just get rid of the coins. I don't need them. See what this looks like. I don't think your statistics math is right there, buddy. And this just becomes a money return belt that goes off somewhere. But then the question becomes belting all of this. Let's look at our belts here. This is enough for one machine. Well, a little bit less than a machine. This is where it'd be nice to have some sort of like overstuffed belt. This is a belt and that's a belt. We can split them. 150 into 75 and 75 would be perfect. Yeah, so we can split them. Have 2 belts coming in. Let's pretend it's like... Just play with it a little bit.
Listen!
Listen! Hey, Nightcar. What's up, dude? I'm listening. Excuse me. Could be something like that, since everything's at 75.
Hello, peasants.
How's the stream? Pretty chill, honestly. How's you? I'm just trying to get Lapis online so I can build them. Well, even after that, I'm going to need quicksilver. Starting with some Lapis. What does quicksilver use exactly? You're saying crude powder, right? Yeah, crude powder. We'll need to make a little bit more of this, or we just steal a little bit. Make the quicksilver. Probably just steal a little bit, be honest. Yeah, Toto loves to get in trouble. Trouble is his middle name. Wait for the save lag. That should be enough. Something over here would allow us to grab the black powder and everything out the front, which is cool. Right there. Something like that. Let the cannons do the load balancing. Why do you think they picking on you though, Toto? Like, why is it you? Is it where you live, or is it what the activity is that you're doing? Any guesses? I'm curious. Seems weird. That means that the fuel will not be coming from over there. It'll be coming from over here, maybe? Think it was a viewer? Interesting. By the way, how is this all doing? Is it all turned on? Everybody's turned on, sweet. I think I like it having over here on this aisle, but not in the front. That's going to make the logistics a lot harder. Let's see about putting it in the back here. Up against the... like right here, maybe? Like right there, plus or minus? Interesting. Okay, then we can take this and supply fuel. I won't hook it up just yet. Let's look into the logistics of these guys. Start with the unstable catalyst, I suppose. How are we going to do this? Stable catalyst can be here. These two lines. Black powder in the bottom, unstable catalyst second tier up. Breach cutter solves all pain. The breach cutter is life. I'm out of planks.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Cross Turk, how's it going? How's it going? Before I do that, let's get some belts hooked up. So I'm not going to do this behind the cannons. Glenn will never admit to using it. I think we have a clip of him using it once, right? We've caught him once. But it is his favorite weapon. He just won't admit it. We all know that it is. We all know it's true. A verified fact. There we go. And that'll be for the copper powder. Plan on doing a factory tour when I finish the save? Whenever. If there's something you want to see, let me know. But yeah, probably. Probably something on Twitch and on YouTube. Probably. Like a YouTube video? Yeah, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly. Okay, let's get the... I can remove these signs. I don't need them anymore. Indubitably. Let's assume it's like something like that, maybe. I'm not even sure. We're just going to play with it until it feels right. Just tinker around with it. Tinkering around. You can see daylight. We're high enough in the factory. Oop. No, no, don't do that. There we go. Bad belts, bad. We're almost there, we're almost there. Sweet. So we'll have this naturally split. We'll do a natural split. 1, 2, a 3. Yes, I do. We will just do a natural split here.
Hello, peasants.
Easy 50-50. Boom. Hey, cams are for cracks. Pop in and say thank you for the videos in the game. Help you sort out the organization and workflows. Well, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Glad they helped. Had a new video pop on Tuesday, and we got a new one on fuel coming out next week. And we're making the most annoying freaking thing in the game right now, the hard way. I think I'm also going to do a split right there. Try to load balance this a little bit. Lapis, you got it. You guessed it. You win the prize. You win the prize. Trying to build it a little bit different than I normally do with some creativity. A little bit of creativity. Only thing left is black powder. Guess we don't really need these. A little bit of creativity. Stardust doesn't bother me. I'm okay with Stardust. We already have Stardust, like, basically done. It's the, frickin' Lapis that's annoying. Frickin' Lapis. Can't quite take from there that way. I want to prioritize this, so... Hold on 1 second. We can do this. There we go. Mm-hmm. Don't want to inadvertently blow up my blast potions. They're highly flammable. There we go. Take the excess and pump it into this line here. Hey, would you like some black powder? There you go. You check out the fuel vid? Sweet. Yeah, it'll come out probably Tuesday or Thursday next week. Going into all of my tips and tricks for fuel and all that kind of jazz. The normal shenanigans. All right, we need fuel. Here, buddy. Come on in. And let's hook up the exit belt. Get this money out of the system. Right along this. Okay. Couldn't remember exactly where I had the belts going. Our little London Bridge design. Rude but effective. Hey, King Shauner, how's it going? Yeah, we're back at it. We ended up beating Blossom in 2 days, so that got obliterated. We decimated that game. Fun game. It was a nice little palate cleanser. Okay, that's the money line coming back. We just need to actually hook it up. Nope. There we go. They make it so things could catch fire and explode. I actually had a few folks that were a little worried, like, can things catch fire? Because we are putting, you know, like wooden stuff on top of a furnace. Like, no, you're good. It can't catch fire. It's not a thing. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these ingredients just flying. All right, we should be making the powder now. And we are. Excellent. The powder is powdering. Oh, I had it backwards. That's okay. Mistakes are made. Keep forgetting we don't want this, we do want that. Don't want no grubby pure silver powder. We want the crappy silver powder. We want the good stuff. Oh, I missed one of them. Get over here. There we go. Now we can take the junky stuff and burn it. Keep that sweet, sweet crude powder. There we go. I'll have to find something to do with all this. Alright, we're almost at the point where we can start actually making lapis. It is close. Can I put this back in there? Yeah, I can. Sweet. Stuff it back in the machine. Okie doke. Everything's hooked up at this point. Do a quick quality check, make sure I didn't have anything unplugged or broken. Everything seems good. Go back to the wall of math and get rid of this. That's done.
Hello,
this is done.
Peasants.
Hey, Dakota Cobb, did I get the inventory increase? Not yet, because I don't have any lapis. As soon as we make lapis, then it is very high on my list. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Thursday? Thursday, yes. So we need 3 Athenors, and I don't have the crude shards and stuff just yet. But we will. Oh yes, we will. Look at all these silver coin piles. Silver coins. Making money. Okie doke. Let us do the things. The things shall be done. I'd like to keep it in this belt aisle, this aisle here with the fuel, if we can. Be nice. We've got this. We need this and this. So, full belt of crude shards. I think I already have that basically ready. It's 20 per, so we can just borrow this guy. This guy over here. Right? Yeah. This makes a full belt. Love the new beams. These beams make these so much tidier. Need more portal sigils. The new beams are so good. Let's get a whole bunch. Go. Okie dokie. I mean, maybe I just steal the silver off of that. But okay, we know we need this. Where can I put this? Honestly, it's not the end of the world if I put it right here. We're still going to be pretty much on the money. And then I can chuck it over, probably. Let's assume it's going to go there. Thinking of switching to gold coins to feed the factory main line. What is the sack size for silver? I think we're at 20 silver right now. I want to say. For the the other mega factory, we were sending 50 gold coin stacks. Can't see the most up to date because it's under here. I want to say like probably 20. As long as you put like little bank portals on the floor to change the money size, you should be all right. Although at the very, very end game, you could totally saturate the whole factory with gold coins. It doesn't even matter. I'm honestly just going to trash all of this junk. I don't even want to deal with the byproducts. It's not worth it. So I think we take from this guy and then just dumpster everything else. Just throw it away. That's a full belt of crude shards. Grab this real quick. Just gonna throw it away. Let's do this. Yeah, you're gonna have to kind of move it, aren't I? Got a break coming up here in a few minutes. Let's assume the fuel's coming this way. Got our inputs coming along here. Producing the silver amulet? No, I'm not going to be producing silver amulets. We are skipping the moonlit soap and the silver amulet on this run. First, I was thinking of making all the things, but I don't think my computer will be able to handle making all of that crap. And I just don't give a crap about silver amulets, to be honest. If we were doing like a cauldron run with all dispatches, then yeah, I'd have it on there. But I drew the line. Frankly, like, building these machines sucks. Not very fun. So no moonlit soap, no. We also never got the inclined conveyor belt. We never got the large storage box. We skipped the tunnel conveyor, the bounce shroom, the sphere liquid flask, the blast furnace, the floral decoration, the reinforced platform, the thermal extractor, the silver amulet. We were going to skip the crown and the moonlit soap. So we've trying to minimize making all the things. But I could always come back later if I really feel like it. We could build some more stuff, but this no cauldron run's a slog. It's a slog, man. I'll be right back. Taking a break.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oh, snap. I could tell it was save lag because I heard the music stop because the computer's struggling to save the game at this point. There's too many things. Computer's like, I hate this. Please stop. I want to flip this around. Yeah, we're working on the Mercury right now. What am my graphics setting at? A completely bottom of the barrel, as low as it can possibly go. Everything is turned off or low. It is all set to off. And we still have a lot more machines to build, so feeling the pain. All right, silver's coming in. We can flip that around the other way. It's fine. We need to get the crude shards and the gentian powder. Crude shards can come in from over here. Maybe I just throw the money over this way. Could also do this. Just to save a little bit of space. Yeah, if there were a mode in the graphics setting that said potato, that would be our mode. Potato mode. Hold on, let me refill this belt. I don't want to keep all this black powder. That's great timing. Nice. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably add the other stuff to the mix. Like we could build the moonlip and the crown and all that stuff, but the streaming software eats up a good chunk of my GPU to do like the camera and all this stuff. So we're already down to about 30 frames on the lowest possible settings, and we still have the Luna stuff to make. I still need to make quicksilver. I need to make moon tears. We need to make eternal catalyst, and a few other odds and ends. So I'm having to make some tough choices on what to make and what not to make. That's what I'm thinking. Probably a 50-day run for the next one. I'd like to perfect the 50-day, honestly, and set up a speedrun category on the speedrun website. Would be cool. You go, boys. Take some extra black powder. When your PC starts screaming during the game, you just whack it and tell it to man up. What CPU do I have? I don't know. An Intel 5-year-old CPU. It's all right. I appreciate everyone's input, but I'm not overly worried about it. I think we've got a good path forward on this setup. So, and the GPU is not even a year old. I replaced the graphics card last summer with a 5070. So the graphics card has the power. The NVIDIA broadcast software is what's chewing up the processor for the most part, the graphics processor. Maybe I'll get an actual green screen behind me so it doesn't have to use the GPU to make a green screen. That'd probably help quite a bit. Okay, I gotta stop waffling around, figure out how I want to get the crude shard here. Gotta stop waffling. Oh, here comes Toto. Tech nerd's gonna tell me how horrible my card is now. Go ahead, Toto. Tell me how horrible it is. Tell me how terrible it is, Toto. I'm ready. Every decision I make with tech stuff, Toto's like, bad decision. Yeah, so this would be the silver.
Unacceptable!
That caused a hiccup. You think you'll be expanding outside the city walls with content? No, I don't think we'll be going outside the city walls. No worse than yours. You got a 4060? Yeah, I used to have a 2070 Super. 1080 Ti. What's up, Rolotov? Yeah, I had the 2070 Super and it was definitely showing its age. Like I could not stream on that. Really expensive? I don't know if I'd agree with that. There were certainly much more expensive cards. But I don't want to get into like whose graphics card's better and blah blah blah. Like it's purchased, it's been in the computer for a year, decision has been made, you know. It is what it is. I'm not looking to have discourse on how poor my decision was around the video card. It is a purchased item. All right, I'm thinking something like this. It's rangefind. That'll work. That's a chandelier. In general, I feel like all the computer stuff these days is just like unbelievably expensive. Okay. That's the shards. This will be the gentian powder. Maybe it comes in a different side. And then silver powder can come this way. From right here. Go ahead and hook up the blast potion. I'll always make more. It's technically infinite. Drop it down here. Drop it this way. I feel like everything I have is just garbage compared to Glenn's setup. That dude's got the crazy shit. All I'm trying to do here is keep the lines clean for the power. I'm okay with having stuff sitting on the sides or whatnot, but I'd like to keep the like this line kind of clean to the best of my ability. Oh, I gotta purify it. Whoops. Okay. Another step required. See, this is how long it's been since I've made it this way, you know? It's just been so long. Okay, purification. Probably best to just do that here locally. Do I have any crude silver powder on me? Yeah, let's do a test. If we're making 15 a minute, it's 2 to 1. I remember that much. I still have the 2070. It's probably in a box somewhere. Probably in storage. Do I want to build another computer though? I do not. I definitely do not. $30 minute into 15 a minute. Just 2 of these. Well, that's pretty easy. 2 of these. 2 of these. We could just do that right here. If I ever got a new computer, then I would consider turning my current computer into some sort of second PC, but you know what makes me like want to throw up is the idea of having to manage 2 computers. That does not sound fun. Like, where does it go? How do I hook it up? All the cabling, all the stuff, you know, like in theory, turning a 1 into a 2 sounds pretty straightforward, but then I'm like, I'm in this tiny little room. It's already gets warm enough in here. Having 2 computers? Jesus. I would never have to run the heat again. appreciate the suggestions though. You'll learn I'm kind of lazy. Very lazy, not kind of lazy. I'm very lazy. We're gonna do it this way. Tell you what, if I'm ever like this crazy successful streamer and I need the second computer, then I'll eat my hat. But I think we're just gonna be doing this for fun. I don't think there's gonna be any massive success out of it. Beyond the success of having y'all here, which I enjoy. Okay, I can get rid of this. Like I said, I'm just sort of playing with this. This is not how we normally build these things. I just want to try something different and new. I feel like every time I build in this game, it's basically the same thing over and over again. I want to try something a little different. Now we've got impure silver powder. That's what you need, right? Yeah. You need the good stuff. The shoemaker always has the worst shoes. That's a true statement, man. I don't think my stuff is all that bad. It's just I never started streaming until January. I think the next upgrade I'll do, like y'all do throw me a decent number of like bits and primes and stuff. It's gonna add up, and then I can probably get a green screen behind me. And I don't need NVIDIA broadcast software at that point, which means a lot of the GPU will go back to being available for the game. So that'd probably be the next thing I buy when some of the Twitch money comes in. Because it's amazing how much the NVIDIA broadcast software uses. So it's pretty considerable. Okay, I want to do one thing real quick. Which, by the way, please don't sub or gift or any of that stuff. I never expect it. We're fine. But the revenue will add up. It'll trickle in. Okay. Why is it still not showing up? Because I goofed something up, didn't I? Oh, because this is backwards. There we go. Nobody saw that. Not complicated. The running the extra computers, I don't think it's complicated. I don't think I couldn't handle it, but I'm retired, man. I don't want to spend my time trying to cable and set up a second PC and fucking with it. You know, like that just doesn't sound fun. The reason I started streaming was I play a lot of these games and I play them by myself and it got kind of lonely and boring. And I thought I would do it on a stream so that I could talk to people. But I don't want that to turn into like a full-time job where I'm running 2 computers and this massive like, you know, headache, right? I just want to like chill with the boys and the girls and the ladies, you know. Everybody's welcome here, but you know what I mean? I want to chill with the fam. Hang out, talk about stuff, enjoy games. Reduce stress, not add stress. I don't want to add work to my plate. So that's my vibe. I'm just trying to like do this as something to like hang out, have fun, be with people. Yeah, enjoy my golden years. Enjoy my golden years as I ride into the sunset and then eventually croak. Okay, this should be making lapis now. Once I get the other ingredients plugged in. We just need to hook money up into this dude. Excuse me. The nerds sometimes tend to be lazy. Guilty. Very guilty. Also, I spent pretty much my entire adult life as a systems engineer / tech dude. And I'm enjoying not having to do that anymore. I'm enjoying getting to like kind of relax and focusing more on like gardening and playing games and doing all the things I never got to do in the last 30 years. The home lab has been sold off, you know? That way, when I have tech issues, I can just ask y'all for your opinion because you're all current. No? What would you do? Okay, now I see the gentian powder. I think it's 60 a pop, so I need 2. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it's 120 divided by 2, so we need 2 of these. And we'll be throwing away the flowers, or the nectar. Plant them side by side. Let's add a filter. Get rid of the nectar. Pull it 2 out. This here. I'm going to pull that out for the moment. Just grab a trash can here. Again, I'm not looking for efficiency on these things necessarily. We could certainly use the byproduct somewhere else, but I just don't care. I just don't care. We'll throw away what we don't need. We'll grind the rest into powder. Right, you need powder. Yeah. Question then becomes, how many grinders do I need? I don't remember. Do you have any fertilizer? Don't. You'll get some. Lost a little fertilizer. Just run a quick test. Is it 30? It's 40. Okay. Overkill by factor of 40, or you know, a quantity of 40, but that's all right. You're a carpenter. Last thing I want to do in my time off is more woodworking. Yeah. Yeah, when you're in it though, I get it. You want to keep your skills sharp, you know. Keep your skills sharp. Do the things that you need to do. I think we're just gonna grab one more line over here. Push that forward by 1. We'll change this to pull from the fertilizer line. I used to travel like 96% of the time, so I never got to play these video games, man. Just really excited to get to play. Was denied the joy of games for decades, and now it's like, ah, I get to play. Yay. My turn. Games are so different than they were back in the day. There's so many games, and they're so like relatively cheap compared to the time that you get out of them. It's pretty cool. Kind of enjoying it. All right, we'll have fertilizer come in here. I'll feed everybody that needs fertilizer. Delete this, rotate it the other way, delete that, get rid of these. This will be our fertilizer line. Yeah, the whole origin story was I was playing this game a lot in December, and then it went off Steam for a bit because of the whole music thing. And when it came back, I started watching a lot of streamers playing the game, and I really got into the game. And I wanted to share some ideas and learn from people on this game. So I started streaming it just out of the blue. Didn't tell anybody. And then one of my friends noticed that I was streaming and dropped in the channel, and he told everybody that I was streaming. And then a lot of people started dropping into the channel. But I started streaming because of Alchemy Factory. think this is a really fun game. All right, we should be able to now add the crushed goo. And toss that into... Okay, we can switch these up. Or we can move this. That acceptable? That works. Oh, don't go that way. There is no that way. There we go. Show me the money. Ooh, what's that little guy? The coffee guy? Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta add some coffee to the counter here. I drank a cup this morning. Ta-da! The first lapis of the game. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. I'm not even gonna recycle it. That's how little I care. We're just gonna take it. Where does the lapis need to go? That way, right? For the Mercury? So we've got obsidian and everyone else is back here. Yeah, we've got everything back here. I do need to have this come back along this massive bus. The omnibus. Excuse me. I'm not using the bottom. What if I just use the bottom row? I'm not using it anyways. Damn it. Does that always happen to you? It always happens to me, man. Trying to build something and then the stupid thing pops up and then the game lags because I'm trying to save. Congrats on the lapis. Thank you. See if this goofed up or not. Always happens to you. Yeah, it's like it's waiting for you to try to build something and then blows up in your face. You know? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Keep an eye out for 6 a.m. I mean, I try to remember, but a lot of time I just forget. I just end up forgetting. This is getting uglier by the minute, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. Did I say 3 of these? 4 of these? I think it's 3, right? 3. Need a rope. Problem solved. There we go. Like you finish building for the, yeah, kind of like an oxygen not included, where the save kind of waits for you to finish your build. Because they used to have the same problem. Look at all that lapis. Okay. We're just missing the quicksilver, and then we can set up the paper. No, no talking. Just missing the last little piece. How's everybody looking? $30 a minute, 30 a minute, 60 a minute. Yeah, we're not making more than 60 a minute. It's just their backlog, that's why. Logged up. And then if I need these later, I can just replace the trash cans with something else. But it's easier than trying to do all the crazy logistics. Okay, the only thing I need now are the quicksilver. I have a shaper already built. Let's see what it's going to ask for. 200 a minute. Oh, okay, that works, because then we can use the nectar in the crucible. Should have some space. Let's work out the details here. Time for a sign.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Creative Luck, what's up? The factory goes, as you knows. Factory is being the factory. Just about to get Mercury's going, and then we'll move on to Luna's. Wouldn't say we're being efficient with it, but it's enough to get them going. I decided that mass production really isn't the goal. How's your day going? How's your Thursday looking? I'm guessing it's an advanced alembic, right? Yeah. We have this, we don't have these, but we can just steal. Was it crude silver? We're already applying that for you guys. No, impure. You're making crude. We can just steal one. Same old, same old. I hear that. I feel that in my bones. We can steal from that. Vitality essence we can steal from this guy. Getting a little crowded over here. I will say that. We'll steal from these. Or just provide another one. Honestly, it's not really a big deal. I think I have it as a blueprint. Missing a gentian seed. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. That's how lazy I am. Yeah, the challenge is to see how many garbage cans we can make. So I'm trying to make as many as possible. Trying to go for maximum garbage cans. So far, I'm feeling good about it. I think we're doing well. And a lot of garbage cans. I think we can make more garbage cans, but you know, don't want to go too crazy. Maximum garbage can. How many garbage cans can we make? Kind of normalize garbage cans. People seem to have some kind of allergy to them, but I think they're one of the best items in the game. Normalize garbage cans. Don't try to build as many as physically possible with the most compact and infinitely expandable. Can you make them? Garbage cans? Are we talking about garbage cans? I'm losing the thread. I don't know. I've never thought about them that way. I just use them when I don't want to deal with byproducts. You got them in your playthrough? What do I use them for? When I have byproducts that I don't want to use logistics to solve. Like on the lapis, I don't want to have to deal with the shattered crystal or the crude shard. I don't even want to loop the crude shard back in on itself. I don't want anything to do with these byproducts, so they just go in a dumpster. Byproducts. Spoiler alert? No, I don't think so. I am far too lazy to give a crap about the byproducts. Some cases I do. Like some cases we want the byproducts. Like with salt. We want the sand. Sand's good. Or with the pyrite for the iron for iron sand can be good. There are byproducts that are not bad. And there's these byproducts. You know anything that gives byproducts? Ow. You get byproducts in tier 5. Or no, you get byproducts. Yeah. The moment you go to make advanced fertilizer, you get byproducts. It's super early game. It's I mean, I guess it's a spoiler if you're not tier 5 yet, but not all that much of a spoiler, to be honest. Also, don't ask the question if you don't want the spoiler. Don't ask the question. Not fair. How do I know where you're at? I don't know where you're at in the game. Okay, we need some fertilizer here. That's probably going to be too far. Probably can get there with a cannon. We're at the end of the game here, man. Too far. Probably pull it back a bit. Figure out just how far we can go. Oh, it's just one back. All good. It's not like byproducts are going to be some massive surprise or anything like that. It's just products. Plus, you can go into this tree and see what is going to be made. You know, you can go in and see. I guess it isn't super obvious. But yeah, byproducts. Okay, that'll feed this guy, which will feed that guy. There's our white ninja stars. What else do we need? The crude silver powder. Nice. It's reverse it so the can come up. Oh man, you don't like my planks? Hurts my feelings. That's that. Crude silver powder. Doesn't like my planks. My planks are of the utmost quality. This is gonna get creative right here. This is gonna be very creative. Can we... How far can we toss? Yeah, we can do that. Boom. I was like, why is it only stopping at 2? Because that's what it does in the new part of the game. How this game works now. Okay, let's look up power. I mean fuel. Making 33, you're making 24, we only need 15. We got a little bit of overkill, which is great. Now we just need to hook up the acid. We need to flip this the other way. Perfect, because I need to hook up the acid. Acid is over here. We are using it in the back here for the topaz. Let's bring it forward. And then we'll meet it over here. There we go. That should be quicksilver. All right, we got enough quicksilver to build Mercuries. That's all that matters. Don't need a whole lot. Let's go grab the shaper. Also, I can delete all these signs. Time to shape up. Waka waka waka. Let's see. We're only going to make one shaper for Mercury's because I don't hate myself. Okay, we'll start with the closest item, which is the obsidian. And then we'll just add one more item at a time until everything's connected. Get the turquoise, it looks like. Then the malachite. And the topaz. These poor like ingredients have just been sitting here for days and days waiting to get used. And now they do. Excitement is palpable. Okay, real quick. Let's max out our inventory space. The 20 of each? Yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20. Oop. The wrong button there. And then poor gloves never get upgraded. Oh, look at all this space. I want 2 of these as well for the arcane processor. And then last but not least, let's hook up the quicksilver. There we go. Ooh, Mercury. All right, we'll figure out what to do with that in a moment. I do want to throw it into... Good lord, how many Venuses do we have? Jeez. Look at all those Venus relics. That's a ton. Hot damn. So if I bring in a... Congrats on Mercury, thank you. I mean, we haven't made it yet, but it's basically made. A bit later of a stream, I know, I'm so sorry. So sorry, my sleep has just been absolutely miserable. My sleep has been the worst it's ever been. And I have realized if I try to just like set an alarm and stream and fight through it, then I'm grumpy. And I'm not like, oh damn it, we don't have enough rope. I'm just not like in a good headspace to play, so I've been just trying to catch up on sleep. Nobody wants me grumpy, least of all me. But I will try very hard to get my sleep schedule back in order. I think it's the time change plus the weather change. I don't know if y'all have been dealing with it, but like my nose has been itching like crazy. I'm having trouble sleeping. It has not been pleasant. I'm gonna try to get back to a normal schedule in the next couple weeks. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody. I couldn't even stream yesterday. I just was so exhausted. I just laid in bed. Did my chores, laid in bed, ate something, went back to sleep. Now this is it. There we go. Boom. Health, wealth, happiness in that order. Sleep falls under the health category. I agree. I agree. Yeah. So after this, I'm gonna get my workout in and then make something to eat. And see if I can't like go to sleep earlier today. Try to wake up on time. While this is going, I do need to solve the whole fertilizer issue here because we are hand feeding it just to get things going. I think that's the only thing that I'm hand feeding. Oh, the game crashed. Goodbye, game. Let me reload the game. See how long it takes to like uncrash. Hey, Swiftling. Hello.
Hello, peasants.
Not the game? Yeah. It's trying to crash. It's in the middle of crashing. We'll give it a moment. An iced coffee, that sounds good. Have you started reading the books yet? The books. I'm assuming not yet, because probably life is busy. I'm gonna force quit the game. There we go. Let me get it to... You can wait all day. I only waited like 30 seconds, I think. I waited slightly less long time than it took for you to write that message. I was like, I don't think this thing's going to quit. But to upload my game save. Hopefully I only lost like half a day. Got home and finished an unrelated book. Like finished? Done? It's always bittersweet to finish a book. Done. Excellent. See where the autosave had us at. 11:56. Ooh, we lost a bit of time. We're gonna have to redo some stuff. That's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, I'm like a third of the way through Dungeon Crawler Carl book 7, and then there's book 8 is not out yet. Less bittersweet with non-fic, but very with fictional. Some books, it's like leaving good friends after a great holiday, right? Book 8, yeah, I think book 8 is, I'm guessing May. That's what's in my head. I might be wrong. But it's this year for sure. Well, it's this year according to like the author. Who knows? Some authors are less are less on it than others, but this author seems okay. Oh man, we have to redo that whole thing. That sucks. The Mercury has been decimated. We must start over. That's right, I was building the belt, wasn't I? I swear it was saving like while I was building the belt, but that's okay. We already know what this is gonna look like. Things happen. Yeah, Rolltop's got it going on. He also has his own drink in the cafe, and I think 2 people have gone at this today. May 12th. Okay, so May was right. My head was not just making things up. This time. It often does, but not this time. It was right once. Will we see you on a stream here anytime soon? Just curious. No stress, no pressure. I have missed the Pomodoro sessions. Aiming for Tuesday. Excellent. Love hearing it. I should be there. I did get tickets to see Lucy Darling next month. I'm very excited about that. You're dying to get back to your routine. Is it like just work schedule's crazy right now? Killing your routine? Let's see. We do need to make the quicksilver again. Work, travel, and family. So it's everything. It's all the things. Which thing is it? All of them. At least this time I kind of know what we need to do because we did it. Is it A, B, C, or D? All of the above. It's D, all of the above. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I've got some more planting I need to do. Kind of putting it off today, but tomorrow, and especially the weekend, I'll get a lot of the planting done. I have been slacking. Yeah, because the spring is definitely springing. All of my fruit trees have their leaves back. They are very much like we're ready. Oh, I need to get the plants planting. My seedlings are like, we're ready to be put in the soil now. They are hardened, as one calls it. Gotta harden the seedlings. Cell to Singularity? I've not heard of that game. What's got you so addicted to it? Tell me more. Need more dirt? Quality dirt is expensive. I try to use my worms to create the dirt that I need, but it's never enough every year. Like my worm farm is definitely struggling to keep up. Yoke. Is that everything for this? An idle incremental clicky type of game. I gotta be careful with those idle games, man. They are very addictive. They can be very addictive. It's like, oh, it's idle-ish. Okay, let's get the quicksilver built out again. Idle-ish. Played 40 hours since Monday. If you've really been playing it though, you've been letting it idle, right? So it's sort of idling. It's bugged. There we go. No, I don't need this. I need the Athenor. Kind of, sort of, not really. I'm clicking. You beat the Factomancer game? Oh, there's a beating it, Brian? What is it, like level 40 or something? Day 40? You buy all the dividend spells, you just end up with infinite money. Oh. I want to play that again after it gets some love. 30? Okay, I got pretty close. I think I was like 20 something. We got close. We got close. Don't forget the liquid. That's what we're making. Hell yeah. You're making the liquid right now. I'm on it. Dang it. Our little row of awesomeness here. $30 days. Yeah, I want to play that one again. Like when it's cooked, you know? I was glad for the playtest, and it was cool to see the devs in here too. It was neat. Oh, this. We got a break coming up in about a minute or so. Yeah, get this built out. You in line? You are. We can move this over just a hair. Just a scooch. Scooch. Gonna build it the same way we had it the first time because it worked. Coffee time. I'm out of coffee. I need to refill my coffee. It is a dire situation. Alert, coffee. Coffee has been extinguished. Yes. This is the correct emote. How much time do I have? 30 seconds? Can I do it? Let me do it. I'll try. I'll try hard. Boom. We almost have the quicksilver. The break is going to catch up with me. Okay, when we get back, we'll hook up the liquids, the quicksilver, and I'm going to get more coffee. Get more coffee. Unless you don't drink it, and then do something else that's fun and exciting. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
We back. Good news.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Junior Tech. What's up? What's up? Oh, there's no... What did I do wrong? I didn't hook up the thing in the right spot. That helps. How's your Thursday going, dude? There we go. We had just made a Mercury and then the game crashed, so we are remaking the Mercury. Mercury Part 2. And then when it's all set up, I guess I'll save the game just to make sure. Just to make sure. No. Here we go. Mercury 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yep. More Mercury. Oh, that's right. It comes out right here. So we're just going to pull off this line. There we go. Doing great. Nice. How am I doing? I've been struggling a little bit. I'm doing better now, but my sleep has been a challenge. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Try not to complain. Do you guys have any iron I could borrow? Thank you. Very kind of you. All right, we got our quicksilver back, which means we should be making a mercury. Yes. Although I need to get the upgrade for the inventory back, I think. Yeah, plus 40 is the max. Should be orange, not purple. $20. 1920. All right. Upgrade again. Now we got the orange. Oh, good call. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, why do we have so little of this? But that's why. All the stuff we fixed the first time that we had to remember to fix again the second time. Thank you, iCozy. More coffee has been acquired. But we're also trying to drink more water too. A little bit of both. Everybody happy now? Everybody looks happy. All right, that'll just run for a bit. In the meanwhile, I do want to get this hooked up again. We had it right here last time. And then let's get Stardust going. Coffee good. Yes, coffee very good. Blah, 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 blah. Right here. Dope. How many lapis on me? I want 2. Take that. Take that. Okay, that'll start throwing mercuries down here. We'll just grab them off the line when we need them for the soul. For now, I'm not going to bother hooking them up. We won't need this anymore. We're going to start grinding these things. How are we doing on money? Do a quick check while we're down here. Oh yeah, doing good. Doing good. I'm going to go to the relic floor. Here we are. I'm gonna save 'cause we did all that hard work. I don't want to do it a third time. That is a long save.
My time has come.
Your time has come? Is that a good or a bad thing? The hour-long save. Okay, that's fair. Put it right there for now. Think here. Hmm. Hmm. We're all going right here. Okay. Can't really put this against the wall, or at least not easily. No, don't delete all that. Just gonna build the one. And we'll take half of the relics. And I guess for now, we'll just toss them into some boxes. We don't need like more than 2 boxes. Even without the alembic skill. Where my Jupiter's at? Here comes one. Comes another one. This should start the arcane processor. There we go. Okay, we'll store it up for now. I feel like one's okay for the moment. We'll back up a little bit, but that's okay. The belts are pretty short. Like off by 1, but fine, there's no center to a tile anyways. Okay, we need a full box plus 2 stacks. So we'll just let that accumulate. But I wanted that online. And then we have the option of expanding the Mars builds. You're 0.4, the Saturn's 0.2, right? No, you're also 0.4. The Jupiter's the 0.2? Yeah, but we've got 4 of you, so we've got overkill. Okay, I'm just going to assume that's enough. By the time we actually need it, we'll have it. We'll come back I don't need to reserve this. So let's go to the board. That's going to knock a few things off the list. By the way, is there a Mercury down here yet? No. Not yet. It'll be one of these two. I could also take the extras of the gems and sell them. They're not going to buy that many. But Mercury relic done. Stardust creation done. We can scratch the Mercury off the main board. So we're down to Luna, Perfect Diamonds, and Eternal Catalyst. Let's see. How did I have the gems set up over here? Been so long, I don't remember. They're over here. Okay. Pocket watches. I'm going to highlight this just so I can remember where it goes. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We really don't need like Mercuries being made, so we just really need one for the end game. But my plan is to steal the other gems just to fill out our shop. Here we are. It's always weird to see this big Athenor over here.
Hello, peasants.
Thank you for the YouTube help. Learned a lot from them. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed them. I enjoy making them. But it always feels nice to have someone give me some confirmation, you know? We have a new one that just came out Tuesday on the skill tree, and one's going to come out next week on fuel. All the fuels. Day 171. I feel like this is such a long save now. 170 days is crazy.
Hello, peasants.
You thought I had one on skill tree? It just came out Tuesday. That's the skill tree one. Prior to that, no, I didn't have anything that really talked about the skill tree depth. Not at the level I wanted to. Until the quicksilver fills up, this is just going to be a little bit of a crapshoot. This will saturate eventually. Sure, everything's loading the way it should be. Like we need this to go all the way. Just for a little bit of load balancing. A little bit of extra load balancing. First time you beat the game, the save was close to 300, but a lot of learning to go on and several deficit days. Yeah. But someone earlier was saying they're on day like 800, 900. I've seen 1,000. Rarely, but yeah. I think the first time you beat the game, it's usually hundreds of days. I'm being the 172 is more like when we beat the game with Cauldrons, it took 45 days. And here it is without Cauldrons, we're on day 172. But yeah, I haven't been pushing speed. Certainly had a few days where we just chilling, talking. Actually, just kind of keep an eyeball on these machines, see they're going full bore. Yeah, everybody's going full bore. Missing the raw materials. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. I never got this connected to the fertile catalyst. Okay. I guess it's time to solve that problem, isn't it? Let's get rid of all the temporary stuff. And actually hook up the fertilizer for real. Let's just stuff this thing with a ton of fertile catalyst to begin with. There we go. I just need to pull some kind of fertilizer from either the front or the back. Hey, Sonalita. Yeah, okay. Just couldn't sleep yesterday. Ended up just needing some wellness time. I'm feeling better today. It's been a rough week for sleep. Good to see you, man. You're good. We only had you set for 5 a minute. That was the original speed I was aiming for, was just 5. I think I'm not even going to bother sending out the gems. I don't think I care that much at this point. We'll come back to it. Yeah, we'll come back to it.
Hello, peasants.
Let me get this set up over here so we don't lose again. Hey, the noodly one. Such an enjoyable shock to see people making nice looking factories. Define nice. This feels kind of messy to me, but organized chaos maybe? Organized chaos? Really wish you could just designate where these go. Kills me. Earl Grey tea, nice. Oh,
holy cow! That was nuts, man!
Sonalita just subscribed for 2 months. That's better.
that's better. Welcome back to Twitch. Thanks for the 2 months, man. Enjoy your green rupee-like gem. I have them set up like the rarity you'd find in an MMO, like white is common, green is uncommon. After that, it'll be blue for rare, purple for epic, etc. So there's a method to the coloring. More organized than what you have going on. I feel that. Oh, I can delete these signs again.
Hello, peasants.
We don't need them. Ave Angel is legendary. We also have a red for artifact. It was purple, then orange, then red. The shelves? It can look like trash as I want, as long as it works right. Yeah. It'll look like whatever it needs to look like, as long as I'm not feeding things by hand. What else are we making here? Quicksilver. The shelves? Question mark? I kind of feel bad that I starved my malachite so much. Yeah, we're only making the 20, that's why. I can't make more without making a ton more. This. Color coding. The color coding is the badge, the Twitch badge. The white, the green, that stuff. Not in the game, Toto. Not in here. Color coding for this game, I don't really use it consistently. Yeah, no, the badge, the subscriber badge on YouTube and on the YouTube member badge and the Twitch subscriber badge follows like the white, green, blue, purple, orange, red. Yeah. Regretting no Cauldron run? My computer regrets it, but I'm still okay with it. You got Mercury going now. That was a big step. Do need to get some fertilizer coming up here. I think we're gonna grab it from the dispatch because I don't really need the dispatch. And we're making so much extra. I think it's gonna be something like this. Let's figure out how it's gonna get up there first. And then where it's gonna go. By the way, did you see we used the bridge to get from one side to the next? That was kind of fun. At the bridge. Kind of cool. Where is this going? Doesn't look like it's being used very heavily. I don't want DJs talking. Going to this floor. What is it doing on this floor? It's feeding the Panacea Potion, which we're not using very much of. What is the Panacea Potion doing? It's just going downstairs. So we could just bring that upstairs. Yeah, we could just take some Panacea, screw it. Panacea later. One, two, three. The gems one, yes. Yeah, the gems one, it is a done deal. It's being made right here now. Hello, little friend. But we didn't ratio it for like full operations, so it runs at like 75% instead of 100. But since that was intentional, I'm okay with it. It's fine. It's fine. What if we had this go like this? This is fine. And then keeps going this way. And then we reverse this flow. Go the other way. And we'll just use this up to get rid of it, and then I'll hook up the Panacea Potion. And we'll just kind of dilute the consumption until the Fertile Catalyst is used up. It'll be 1/3 Panacea, 2/3 Fertile. Or I guess a quarter, right? 25%, 75%. There you go. Breaking the rules a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, Malachite's not going to be our problem. I don't think the lapis will be. Because we're using the silver. We're double dipping the silver for this guy. How are we doing on the quicksilver? Eventually this will fill up and it'll use a little bit less. Playlist for your themes mood open to see somewhere? I can add it to my list. They're not at the moment, but I can put it on the list. Talking about the Spotify playlist? Because it would take a crazy amount of material to make just even a little bit more of this stuff. Like just a bonkers amount of material. Okay, yeah, I'll add it to my list. I'll work on that. The unstable's a little bit slow. Something's not right. I goofed somewhere. Ah, that's why. All right, problem solved. Because this is one off from where it was on the other side. Like, this doesn't look right. You guys are starved. We were making less than the full belt. This should be a full belt. Right? Yeah, 3 times 4. Yeah, happy to share. Ta-da! Yeah, now we're talking. Look at that. From sputtering garbage to solid belt. Oh, you're welcome. What was that? I need to rush? Okay, I'll get right on it. I'm all over it right away. Huh. Well, I take notes. I every comment that y'all make, I take notes. Y'all want stuff, I try to listen. There we go. So we're filling up the top one with slightly more than the bottom one. The top one goes here. Top one goes here. Yeah, we're filling that one up slightly more, and then we're taking the excess and pushing it that way. We'll wait for the belt to come in at a quicker speed. I want the top one to be the full belt, so let's see. This one to be the full belt. Like we are now. Just hard to see what like slats in the way. A balancer would be nice, yeah. I mean, you could kind of do it with cannons and stuff, but it gets messy. So what I try to do is bring in the full belt here and then supplement it with the other full belt or the partial belt after the fact. As long as they're running full speed, I'm happy. These guys are all full speed. Chest with 2 outputs is dangerous because if it ever like gets low, it'll only output in one of the outputs. So I try not to use chests. Chests will only output to 2 slots when it's capable of. So if you had 2 full belts or a belt plus some partial, it would like sort of load balance, but as the moment you hit that partial amount, it would just pick a one side over the other. It doesn't like go back and forth. So I find the best route is get your full belt and then use a cannon or something to supplement. Because the cannon will only fire when there's a space. There's no like clean method, but now you can see we're saturating. We're backing up. Really, the answer on that one was hook up your sulfur, idiot. That was my problem there. And then we're stealing essentially one of these 4 is being, or no, almost 2 of these 4 are being completely stolen by the cannon. So when this fills all the way up, we'll be back to normal speed. But there's no way to like limit this volume. Texas have an institution to check cars for roadworthiness. You have a state inspection that's due every year. So yes. Getting a fair amount of money off of this though. Fair bit of cash. Yeah, you have to get a vehicle inspection every year. But the state mandates the price, so it doesn't matter where you go, it's always going to be the same price. All right, I think everything now, do a quick eyeball check, but I think everything is now working as it should. This is a previously good blueprint, so I'm not worried about that one. This one's the one that we handcrafted. This is starting to back up. And then we're going to slowly switch over from Fertile Catalyst to Panacea. I feel like the Malachite's slightly slower than the Lapis. Like 6 versus 5. I'm okay with that. I think we're done with the Venus floor, or the Mercury floor. Oh, fix the fuel line. What is the fuel line? Why does it need to be fixed? Because there's no fuel. Okay, a good reason to fix it. Because we stuffed this with a ton of Panacea, that's right. But eventually it's going to run out of fuel. I'm willing to bet the fuel line here is totally fine. Yeah, we can use this fuel line. I will grab it on the front side, I think. Or we go the other way and grab it this side. Yeah, it's probably easier. Probably the easier method. See what that looks like without hooking it up first. Make sure it reaches. Does not. Nope, that doesn't either. Something in the way. It's this thing. Now it's the ceiling. think this through. Oh yeah, yeah. The inspection is a state mandated price. I think it's what, $30 or whatever it is. Like the inspection's always the same price no matter where you go, because it's they're paying the state. Now, anything else you get done to your car, that's variable, but the inspection itself, that's a flat rate. That's a flat price. You won't pay any more for that. Everything's geared up to come in this way. Kind of need to come in this way for this, so I could do something else. We could just bring it over like this. I don't know. Everything I do looks goofy. I do it to the front. And we got to go over this thing. Maybe we be cheeky and use the little hanging bridge thing. Car's a shitbox. Well, there you go. We could just get over this line. Oh, save time. You get over this line, then probably catapult pretty easily. I might turn off the night saves and just start saving myself. I don't know, but then I'll forget. Then I would forget. All right, Roltov, no worries. Enjoy your family time. In fact, I'll be right back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy the family time. Mm-hmm. I haven't used the hanging thing a lot, and I kind of want to use it a little bit, but I need to have it come in the sideways, so... That's why I'm thinking this way. Gotta figure out where this thing goes. Not quite sure. Right there. Yeah, that hooks in. Just kind of looking for an excuse to use this thing, honestly. I don't really need it, but might as well. We do have some coke powder in the way. Boo. You're not making life easy, are you? Hmm. Now it's too far. I can't get this where I want it to be. No matter what I do, I don't like it. Split right down the middle of the story. Yeah, it's aisle A and B, and then the split, and then aisle C and D. Why? Because we've never done that before, and I wanted to try it. Would I do this again? Absolutely not. I have learned that I don't like it. But I didn't know until I knew. Now we know. Well, the easy answer is to just do this. But then I still need to figure out the catapult with this guy. C'est la vie, you know? We're always learning something new. Pull off this line. Pop it onto this new line. Don't need either of these. We do need fertilizer, though. That's not coming in either. All sorts of bugs. Just need power right here, I think. These guys don't need power. You're just grinding. Yeah, this is like factory number 8, so I wanted to try something that looked a little different. And I don't regret trying something new, but I certainly would not recommend this design. That's what I've learned. All right, we'll build a little Rube Goldberg machine here. It's fine. And then let's also grab some fertilizer. Where's fertilizer coming in at? Over here? Oh, in the back, isn't it? Yeah, we went full crazy style on this one. Full crazy style. Alright, kind of got to move that at this point. We need some fertilizer coming in. No regrets. No regrets at all? Not even one teeny little letter? But we're not going to pull the panacea line this far. We'll seed it with the fertile catalyst and then let the panacea slowly take over. So it's not like a shock to the panacea. Cool. And then we'll be done with this stupid floor. The jankiest jankness, I will say. It's about as jank as I can handle. Oh, we made like 3 of these now, I want to say. 3. Yeah, we sold 2. Okay, now does everyone have power? And fuel. Or fuel and fertilizer. Is everybody good now? You'll have fertilizer. You've got your fuel line. Here we go. Just want to make sure that's working. That looks like it's working as well. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so you're all good. You guys good? No, you're also being box fed. Excellent. Glad we checked. Let's say no to box feeding. Everything needs to be unbootstrapped. Okay, now are you good? Local fuel, fertilizer coming in. Excellent. You've got blast potions coming in for this guy. You've got local fuel. You got fertilizer. You're good. How about you, my friend? You got blast potion and fuel and fertilizer coming in. Excellent. And then you as well. Local fuel, fertilizer coming in. And all the rest of the fuel is coming this way. Okay, everybody's got a feed line. Take these off my hands, please. Banged into the mic. All right, floor 11, you're done. Take a fork in it. You got all these contraptions. Go check on our good friends. The relics. How we doing with the stardust? I mean, we're most of the way there. It's only been a day. Maybe 2. Making plenty. It'll take a while to fill that first stack, but save the game. And I think this is where we're going to call the day. Having the Mercury done is a big deal. And cleaning up all the feed lines is a big deal. So I'm willing to say, job done. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Apologies for the late streams. Hopefully the sleep issues work themselves out over the next, couple weeks. And get back to my normal schedule again. But I'd rather stream late than not stream at all when I can. Good luck with the sleeping. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Get the ending screen going on so we can run the credits. Exit the game so I got my processor back. There we go. Oh, I lost the overlay for some reason. Did I hit a button? I don't know what's going on. There we go. Yeah, thank you all for joining me and putting up with my weird schedule. Let's find somebody to raid. I obviously need to like reboot my computer. That crash probably really messed it up. Who do we got? Who's doing the things? Go visit Mr. Megacycle again. He's certainly very entertaining. An interesting dude. Again, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, new video out on the YouTubes for the skill tree. Next week will be fuel. And until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you around. Take care.